Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora and allow it to become a true part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place with a voice in your court. Will you make this promise?
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter?
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes, Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Caelin's could be trusted. Come on.
Right. This time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go! Well, it's just the longer we stall, the longer we lose.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over.
Keep up the pressure, soldier!
Can't get past those gates. This battle is already over.
Got the shot!
To take the last now.
It's magic! Change tactics, man!
You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one?
Can you take that mortar out? It's starting to annoy me. We could really use your help over here.
Watch it, the dog's a killer!
We're going to cut you down! Long live King Logan! Ah, that's a lucky hit! We'll never get through those gates while the mortar's there.
Flat on his ass!
Get the dog! We're taking fire! Watch out! Did you see that?
Should have surrendered.
I'm going to cut out your heart! Give it to King Logan!
Good luck, soldier, but you can't defend forever.
That showed him.
Soldier's been shot! That was a lucky hit! Traitors using magic!
They deserve to die for what they did to Swifty!
Zap the buggers!
Fools! Keep your eyes open!
Good. Might be faceless, but they're still nothing but men. The mortar's down!
I can't wait!
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Let's take the fight into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you half-brotherers! Can't dodge a bullet!
How you feeling, Walter?
Targets, don't they? Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go!
Yes, you've wounded him!
Did you think we'd be easy to hit?
Damn it, soldier! Ignore your injuries! Damn rebel is firing us!
See? I can still aim.
Soldier! Keep that up and we'll get through them in no time! I can parry all day! You got one, well done!
He's not getting back up, that's for sure. Good shooting.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... No. What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we? You think you can win? Eat!
Don't give these buggers a satisfaction. And down he goes. I bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time.
That one's dead, all right. Can't we have a moment of rest? Follow me.
You wouldn't want to get bored, would you?
Put up your guard, soldier. Incoming fire! Fine shooting. Keep it up.
How the hell do you do that stuff? Well, that took care of another one. Well struck. That's it. Over.
Keep firing.
Pull it together, men. This one's dangerous.
They don't stand a chance against you. That's right. Aim where it hurts.
Another gate. And I don't think Kaelin's going to be able to blow this one up.
Look, he's paid.
People were supposed to open doors for kings, not the other way round.
Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there.
There's more of them.
Shut up.
Good work, soldier.
How dare you shoot at the king's men!
About Logan's army, they really know how to make you feel well.
Please, we're
Good strike, soldier!
Haven't you noticed all the houses and doors? We just break
love to.
followed by strengthening filleting.
Right, you
Watch out! The traitor's using magic! Ah, that was a lucky hit!
You think you've won, but this is nothing. You will never beat the king.
Come on, Paige, where are you?
Hoist your head on a pole and bring it to the king!
Watch out, the traitor has a gun. That's bloody time. That was a lucky hit.
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
Now that one's dead, all right. Gotcha.
Well, can't say they don't deserve it, eh?
That's how you handle a sword.
Put up your gun!
We should have a target.
Practice competition.
Elite soldiers, my arse.
Have that.
Wow, they're not used to dealing with magic. Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kaelin's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
You're that psycho killer, ain't ya?
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
We won. That's it.
All hail, the King of Albion! There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act.
He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
The people...
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced. and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time! You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Don't tempt me, Weaver. I shot you once, I'll do it again.
Oh, I still get... Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Riva Industries will abide by your decision.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
I wish my kids were more like that.
Welcome to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Everything is so difficult. Alex, hello! Ooh, you're that murderer, aren't you?
Murderer.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Sir?
I'm sure we'll have what you're looking for.
All right, thanks. You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold. It is true, we were gambling, and technically he did win. And theoretically, it was fair. And actually, you shouldn't just have anyone who annoys you killed. But all that aside, my mind's made up. Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
Pie Mastery! Right there! Hey! That was my favourite rolling pin!
My lord. How good to see you, sir.
What are we doing? Eh?
Woo! Cha-cha-cha.
Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? This is dressage! I'm not trained for this. You stupid beggar.
You've got rhythm.
Murderer! Logan should have been shot for the things he did. Logan should have been shot for the things he did.
Hello, sweetheart.
That's worth checking out. Oh, wow! Hello! Yeah! It's the king! Wow!
No finer goods in all of Bowerstone.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others.
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle. You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it.
The armory is at your disposal. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly, the weapon of choice for an agile warrior. I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. Any other business to attend to?
The king!
Shop here. You can't go wrong.
my lord. Yay!
Sir?
What's the latest news?
How are we supposed to...
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. Definitely feeling lucky today.
They're dead.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money. Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
I don't believe it's you. And pretended they were just there to sunbathe.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
The kingdom might be...
Definitely feeling lucky today.
Taxes are low, and I don't see any connection.
Anything at all.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. Definitely feeling lucky today.
Killed someone.
You're looking thirsty. What'll it be? You're a dunce.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
Look at this. Yeah.
Your Majesty, I don't appreciate that kind of behavior.
But in the widest sense...
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Verisimilitude.
Definitely feeling lucky today.
You just don't care who you kill, do you?
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. Definitely feeling lucky today. Definitely feeling lucky today.
We're all very happy about it.
I think I'll just cry and be done with it.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Want a cold
pint of
one?
hops water, if you please.
Don't chop my head off, Your
Now
Majesty.
I'm really furious.
You should give it to me now. Otherwise, if you lose your fortune and end up next to me,
Panic there for a second.
it'll be...
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does,
Guards! Tragic news.
Please.
Wait. I'm sorry.
What do you take me for?
Wait. Forgive me.
Make a run for it!
A refreshing beverage for you?
Let me out of here!
The hell was that?
How are you today, sir?
At your orders, sir.
Well, right here.
Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Sir?
The king! Oh, wow! Yeah! Oh, the factory of Reavers is a school. Isn't that wonderful?
Watch out!
My lord.
All right, Your Majesty.
Sir?
It's His Royal Magnificence. Hello? Some old rock in Morningwood keeps grumbling about war and giant weapons. These crazy old rocks.
It's really you.
Cold-blooded.
So famous. Can I have your autograph?
It's late and I'm off to bed.
Ooh,
Wouldn't let
that
me gamble,
murderer,
the
aren't
bugger.
you?
So, I took the game and I shoved it right up his... Hey, is it you all round? Or what?
Ha! This autograph is going to make my day.
Oh, wow! Hello, King!
Hello. I'm sorry, dear. I really am. If you open the door, I'll buy you something nice. I promise.
Woo!
Your Majesty.
Oh, Your Majesty. Oh, thank goodness. You have to help me. My gnomes. My beautiful gnomes. With their little hats. I have to get them back. I just have to, you understand? I have to. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well...
See, Brian's got himself a girlfriend. Set his sights awfully low.
Wait, forgive me.
By the pond. And I'm gonna charge him rent. What you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh, I'm quaking in my little boots.
Where are you?
You a friend of Brian's? He's a fine fellow. Yeah, a fine little fancy little fellow.
Oh, seriously.
It's up!
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him?
However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See, if I can get them all back, I can work out a way to fix this. Your mother! You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
I hope it wasn't a mistake. Hello.
Pretty damn good there.
How good to see you, sir.
It's you! It's really,
At your orders, sir.
Dawn has come, and with it a new day. Time to get up!
Looks like you're in the wrong place, my friend. You'd best be off. I'm sorry, but we can't just let anyone in here. You have to go. Looks like you're in the wrong place, my friend. You'd best be off. Our job's to stop people breaking the law, Your Majesty. You put us in an awkward position. We arrest criminals, unless they're you, of course. Bit of a double standard, innit? You're that psycho killer, ain't ya? Don't try any of that murdering business on my watch.
No love potions, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
That's quality there, mate. Put it this way. Whatever you gain from crime, you lose in public trust. You know, a lot of rulers... Not exactly leading by example, are you?
What will it be today? Don't expect any of us to trust you, murderer.
Can't expect citizens to respect the law of their leaders.
Stalls now opening for business.
Ah, hello.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me, she berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it? Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. She's in...
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Well, hello, handsome. Boy, hello.
Dee da da, dee da da.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Yes, yes.
I thought...
Right. Wow, you are good. Yes. Woohoo. Oh. Sorry.
Stop it!
Oh,
please!
Oh, what a lovely leg you have. Oh.
Hi there.
Oh.
Oh, you're so great, dear. There's my hero. I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage. There's my hero. Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his time reading or gardening? So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way.
Greetings, my lord.
Greetings, sir.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
If we ain't got it, it ain't worth wearing.
Watcha, Your Majesty. Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain. What's your pleasure?
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
You're that psycho killer, ain't ya?
Maybe we can do a special offer for you. What would you like today? A
I
gift
sell the
for
best
that
stuff in
someone
Brightwall.
special? After anything in particular? There you go.
The king! Wow! My lord.
Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. You look fine, honey. How about something new to make me look fine?
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Oh, you're so great, dear.
Dida. Yes, yes.
You're brilliant, darling. Just brilliant. So, what's your pleasure? You're the best, darling.
La la ya. Oh, what a lovely lady. Oh, hey.
Oh. I don't know about you, but I could do with a bit of... It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brighthall Bridge? Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. I trust you are finding everything all right? Reconsidered, have you? Very well. You'll blend right in at a masquerade ball in those trousers, assuming that you're also wearing the shirt, coat, gloves, mask, and boots when you arrive.
Not too tight. There's a love.
How are we supposed to make a living when we're paying so many taxes? A new school's opened, has it? Well, as long as it keeps the kids off the street, I don't care what they do. That pawnbroker never...
I hope there's a nice gift waiting for me at the end of this trip.
Hi!
Who will you kill next, murderer? Taxes have gone down, thankfully. Maybe now I can finally afford a third meal for the day.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
Oh,
Your Majesty.
wow. Hello!
Hello, great king.
Whoa!
My lord?
What strong hands you have, my dear.
Your Majesty?
Business is at rock bottom. Spend for the love of all you old sacred! At your service, my king.
Seeing my hand in yours, I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on it. Diamond rings, preferably. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... stand there and look handsome.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts, I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say we make a go of this? I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, you'll need to get me a ring. I do have some sense of tradition.
Watch out for
The
sales!
economy's doing so bad, I'm practically giving my stuff away.
Hide those moles and look like a doll without makeup.
Good to see you. At your command.
Didn't mark it in one piece.
Greetings.
Maybe we can set up down. The princess has been kidnapped.
At your command.
Maybe. There you go.
Duel to the death. Yay!
Ah, it's our mighty king. Ah,
Hello.
it's the great ruler.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
If melee combat is your game, look no further.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
No! Don't go! My jam tart. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at least clothes as well.
Oh, well. No. Wait a minute. I'm not falling for that. It's over. Get out of my house!
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine. And good riddance.
Killing's wrong. Don't you know that? Great gift! The king! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese! Wow! An autograph from my favourite hero!
Oh. At your orders, sir. Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? I stand ready to serve. What may I elucidate? Approach any item at all. The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions. Anyone can dress as a prince, but no one pulls it off quite as you do.
Salutations, my most gracious lord.
Attention! Hello, sir.
Ah, there's a killer walking amongst us.
Hello.
Well, we know your type,
Greetings,
and we're
my lord.
watching. Majesty. Greetings, sir.
Hi there, darling.
Can I be of service, my lord?
All stand for the king. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Reva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? Very wise, Your Majesty. Better to have a city full of criminals than a city full of very dead people. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Your Majesty.
Woo!
His Majesty, the King of Albion. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And once more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Ah! Oh.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one, pull your head out your ass. Can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. Hiya, the doggy ones. And in with mash and mushy peas. You're funny. But looks aren't everything. You look just like this girlie I used to share. I'd like to help you in your fight to save the world. Here, let me hold your breath here. Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I bet the ladies love you. You can share makeup tips and trade shoes. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
Stars above. The king.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Hello to you, Your Majesty.
Nice seeing royalty address the people, innit?
They say the...
It's a great day for a ship
Sir?
voyage.
If you're not too busy...
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the Treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
At your command. Greetings, sir.
Woohoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the King.
Greetings, my lord.
Your Majesty.
Hooray!
So good to see you.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
The shelter shall become a brothel.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
This is exploitation, Your Majesty. Your people won't be pleased.
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love? Do your pockets jingle with leftover gold? Then Reva Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee happiness.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reaver Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reaver Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
All right, Your Majesty.
Yay!
The king!
Oh, it's our mighty king.
Ah, hello. I hope everything is in order. I stand in awe of your grace, your charisma, and of...
The king! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese! Hey!
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Hello, your awesome supreme.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
Oh, what have we...
Whoa, watch out! He's a good shot with a gun.
What a magnificent strike!
Don't take that lying down! Get up and fight! He's dead! What the hell just happened?
That didn't look too... We're losing! Lightning!
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Good one, Majesty. Greetings, sir. Hello. Your Majesty.
Greetings, sir.
I trust you're well safe. Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, nice.
Unbelievable.
The king! Or as Mummy says, the big G.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout, if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
Oh, whatever. Sludge ya! Hey, get off your ass and back in the fight! Ha! You missed! Come. Oh, yes! That was well struck! Right in the chops! You feeling a bit down, son? Now, this guy'd have to be damn good to beat him. Wallop! Well done, matey. Oh, the prick got ya! Go on, get him back! Bet that... I'm sorry. Will you try? You may think... Oh, did we say it was a fight to the death? Really? It doesn't have to be. Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your arse pressed. Glad that was you what got shot, not...
Like a fish in a bloody barrel. My arse, that was close. Hellfire, we're losing this one, lad!
I can't live one more day in this cell.
Oh, I love it when they fight back. Ha! Too slow. Damn! You gotta be more careful. was easy to block. You hit like a little girl. Ugh.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
That's the stuff! That's all you got? Really? Have to do better than that.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
How'd you like that?
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
You have made great strides, Your Majesty. Witness the glory of your treasury. Don't you just want to go swimming in all that gold? But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. The residents of Millfields will be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items. Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Your Majesty?
At your command. Greeting.
All stand for the king. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The King has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Ah, hello.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But You know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty? Follow the white Balverine.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Excellent choice of gauntlet. Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a significant wallop.
Time to fight.
Right, you monster! Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
All right, Your Majesty.
Running. Yeah.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing. Stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
I sense your presence before you even arrive. What did you eat? And I should think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's where else people die.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Hear about what you've done, and I just think, here's a leader I'm happy to follow.
Welcome to the...
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Nobles, always so melodramatic. As for this little item, it is every bit as valuable as I hoped it would be. The profit shall make a welcome addition to the treasury, unless, of course, well, it is your statue now. You could always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself and administer them as you see fit. What do you wish to do, my king? A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty? You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Hello, sir. My lord?
At your command.
His Majesty, the King of Albion.
Salutations, my most gracious
Your
lord.
wonderfulness, your munificence.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Reaver Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mist Peak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mist Peak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mist Peak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mist Peak Mountains will be restored.
Mist Peak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mist Peak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
One day. Let's go.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted for...
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
For King... Time for me to kick your ass!
Defend the city with your lives!
Pick that up! Good work! Nice one! He's not getting up again! Nice one! He's not getting up again!
It's here!
Sure,
it's here!
Yes! No one is stopping you, is it? Does that thing ever shut up? Oh, yes, a nice spell you do when you get these things. Nice one! He's not getting up again.
We have to find it.
The Lightbringers have come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death! You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
How come we don't get armor like this?
Paige! This isn't real. It isn't real.
This is a nightmare. Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare.
Only coward you.
shall rejoice in your death.
Nice one! He's not getting up again.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
I'm taking some serious punishment.
I can barely see. Nice shooting! Where are they?
We drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
These beasties pack a real punch! Ouch! That must have hurt! I think whatever's inside them just got fried! Good work!
You see the others?
Come on! Can't let these things win!
Provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night. Guardian shall protect the children always.
Oh, that's a beauty! Maybe everyone else will notice. We need to get past this thing. I'm surprised you're still standing up. Yes!
I'm thinking of your loved ones now. How you will never see them.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself!
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
No! Walker!
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through! That armor is thick, but you can still
Crawl.
Surely I fell back.
Don't fight back, my child. I have cared for you. I have taught you. I have made you.
Oh, yes, a nice spell.
All that you love will become shadow. All that you see will become death.
You can beat it! You have to! I'm surprised you're still standing after that! That armor is thick, but you can still...
Look at what you've done to me! Killing!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Ah! Oh, lovely. Oh, who's a beautiful dog. There you are. Oh.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
At your command.
The hell is this?
Majesty?
Why, hello, Your Majesty.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
I want you to have this. I was just thinking about you, my love, as always. You're such an incredible man. You know, I still have nightmares of that last day in the castle. I suppose...
Right.
Patty cake, bacon, man.
Yeah.
Bacon, man.
Big slaps, yes.
Darling, there's something I wanted to ask you. It's not that I want to live in a castle, but I always imagined we'd live, well, somewhere better than this. Does that sound horribly materialistic? I hope not. Anyway, thank you. You're quite nice, you know that?
Even I could not better this house. Well, this place could do with anything, really. Some decent furniture would be a start. You should think about purchasing some. This room just didn't click before. Now it clicks. Or maybe that's water dripping. I can't be sure.
You have accomplished something.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. The awful attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin? Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very... But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a little...
Is it too late for an audience, my king? Who are you? I come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the keep? I don't know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now!
I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you? You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king! An enemy ship is approaching.
There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady!
They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself. Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap. I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals.
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through. I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people, but you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things. We should be right under the rioters now. Here they come.
Get out of the line of fire, you fool!
Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers.
How did you...
We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath. These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
Don't stand for it! Give it... You killed him! Just like that! Yeah, take it! What the hell are you?
That's the value of training, right there.
He's dead! What the hell just...
Good work. Keep it up. We'll be the victors.
Stopped you in your tracks that time, didn't I?
I knew it. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late. They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Majesty. I never should have left the island. Never underestimate a desperate criminal.
Got it, mate.
The General it won't be easy to recapture him. Whatever happens, we can't let him leave the island.
Hit him before he hits you!
I only hope our other more famous prisoners are still behind bars. Can't imagine what will happen there. Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for years. It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men.
Call up me shadows. Didn't see it coming, did you?
There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades.
Boys, you moon-faced buffoon! You!
After all this time being nothing but a warden, it's good to feel like a soldier again.
Finish it off!
Oh, that's not right.
I used to complain nothing ever happened on this island. This isn't quite what I had in mind. Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting the prisoners out. Not knowing what it is what worries me the most. You should have stayed in your cell.
Champion block, mate.
My guards haven't seen proper combat in a long time. They were taken by surprise.
Who taught you how to it, you crap?
What would you rather be? Locked up and living, or free and dead? Turner is in the maximum security wing.
Right there, why don't you? I think you cheated.
That looks bad.
It's a shame they didn't just kill each other. That's what wild... The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's.
Don't you know how to block, mate?
This ends now.
That's skill.
None of you will escape alive.
What was that? Some kind of crossbow? Hit him back!
When these fall, the rest will surrender. The keep is ours. This ends now. prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe. I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this.
The sanctuary shop...
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well...
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow.
Ah, hello. Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say...
Share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II. I really hope you can make it for our picnic. My wife and I are giddy with excitement.
This is like no armor I've ever seen. So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time. Building a mechanical army.
Did you hear the vague but scant rumor regarding certain
This is going well. We've only been here a few minutes and we're already fighting for our lives. Do you think these things feel pain? No wonder tourists stopped coming here.
There is a dinner this Friday. Everyone is welcome. Having seen my peculiars, I invite you to
Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we? I think there might be a way through here. How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty. think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour. What are those? Insects?
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away!
Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he? Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion? Careful. We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace!
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us. Bombs. Why am I not surprised? You need to kill them from a distance. I was always more of a cat person myself. Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us. Don't let them get too close to you. I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too... Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough?
I shall unleash the wrath of Faraday Industries upon your puny head. Do not be alarmed. I am a licensed dental surgeon. Now, open your mouth.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
You are a character of dubious heritage. It is time we separated your head from your shoulders.
General Turner must have plans for all these creatures. That's why he set Faraday loose.
Your pests highly objectionable.
All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all about. They're relentless.
You have been warned before. Littering is a criminal offense.
Think of what your brother would have done if he had an army of automatons at his command.
Are you ready to meet your maker? I have already met mine. A fine fellow.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army.
You are an insignificant mote of dust.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. Bow, my soul. No, that is out of reach even for Albion's ruler. I
Gets out. It's the end of the army. A real soldier. We want to be one.
I cannot harm, or by omission of action allow the harm a human being, except
Stop them! Think of what your brother would have done. General Turner must have plans for all these creatures. That's why he set Faraday loose. All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I'm really getting sick of these
there is no place on Knockout Island or built like you.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
Cease your bleeding at once.
They're relentless.
You are an aim and limit of an odor.
I've fought a lot of strange things in my time, but today has to be the strangest. Logan must have driven him insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory. How many more of these things are there? Let's hope that's the last of them. This is it, the last factory. He has to be here somewhere. What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. Protect me. You leave an old man alone. Leave me alone.
Have you heard this joke before? A robot walks into a bar.
My creations will never desert me.
We will never serve you. Faraday is our only master. He is also the world's greatest lover. You can only use a civilized person so much.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Nobody betrays the crown and gets away with it.
I'll have my men clear out this cell. Faraday won't be needing it anymore. I'll check on Hobson's progress in finding our other missing prisoners. I'll see you in the records room when you're ready.
My king, I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him. Everybody speaks in such
Ah, hello.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then? The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place, all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king. The Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things. What a surprise. They're alive. I'd heard the Godwins have some sort of zoo, but who keeps Balverines? These things must have lived on the estate for years. I'm starting to miss Faraday's robots. Were these creatures human once? Last time I fought Balverines, I had a whole army next to me. But having a hero is just as good. Watch out! These things will eat you alive. I'd heard the Godwins kept some sort of zoo, but who keeps These things must have lived on the estate for years. I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here. There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo. I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them. It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in charge of this one. Another of the rumors about witchcraft. I never thought there was any truth digging up corpses, though. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. What is she thinking, creating hollow men? It's against nature. It's obscene. General Turner can't be planning to create an army out of Balverines and hollow men. It's just too preposterous. Some of these were real soldiers once. Where did she get the bodies? We're doing them a favor by killing them again. If she successfully created Hollow Men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before. I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the Keep's torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. Must have trained them to protect the generator. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm almost finished. Just a few moments longer. I'm working as fast as I can. That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, who knows what they could accomplish? Well, we can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in. Such as that cave over there. It seems more like witchcraft. Mary's style, anyway. Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house. This was probably one of the best stocked cellars in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though. Do you hear that? Come on. Hobbs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without Hobbs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Each time you
Is that
kiss
dead
my
fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart
I'd rather be
fails.
stuck in a cell than live in this madhouse.
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist. One more time. Each time you kiss my gills, it gives...
Shame that wine didn't poison them all. At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner in this one. Sounds like...
My return to the estate has brought me life again. I can finally continue the work I was forced to abandon. I owe my freedom to one man, the soldier, who understands me like no other human has ever
What kind
understood.
of monstrous creation is this?
Interest in my research, and has promised great changes to come. Perhaps one day we can bring purification to the whole of Albion.
Mary has taken her experiments too far. It's like no hollow men I've ever seen or heard of before. How are such creatures even possible? We have to put an end to this. What kind of monstrous creation is this? Mary has taken her experiments too far. I'm not sure how many more of these encounters I can take. More Hobbs. What the hell is wrong with them? What are all these hellish experiments for? I hope I never see another. This is beyond a joke! General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet. We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us.
Told you. We have to kill... We should burn this island to the ground. Only a sick mind could have created this. What are those bats? None of these creatures were meant to be. Where are you, Mary?
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Changing your weapon? Excellent choice of gauntlet. Fast and sharp. I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords. New items provide a welcome change, I find. You've received additional articles of clothing. Some things never go out of fashion. Well, I think that may have, but it looks comfortable. Any other business to attend to? That appears to be all of the gifts.
What has she been doing to these creatures? We have to kill them all!
pace I can take. Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
You have the right to destroy us. We are the essence of Albion. We are stronger. We are more alive.
this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
What happened?
It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here. I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful. He must have something prepared for us. This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics... He set them free. The bastard set them free! At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Shh. It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one. Forgive me, Your Majesty. It worked. To the end of kings and queens.
All hail the King of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I am you. And only one of us can live. Leave my dog alone. Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You called yourself a revolutionary. What changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. Do you think it makes you better than us? Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, her work was inspired. I studied it for years before setting her free. But she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've had a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you play. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to be. And as King of Albion, I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to say.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. I trust you are finding everything all right?
I took care of them as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposedly glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now I'm stronger. I've watched you use these powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of a whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves, and the army will be there to protect them. Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
Yeah, what?
My return to the estate has brought me life again. I can finally continue the work I was forced to abandon. I owe my
At your command. At your command.
You guys are doing here?
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
My king? I trust you're well, sir.
Huzzah! Hooray! And a woo-hoo, yeah! That's worth a cheer. Hooray! Long live the king!
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. It must be said that your achievements are extraordinarily impressive. Any other business to attend to?
I want to see my queen.
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean me, and by mean I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last the ultimate dream is realized. To live for all eternity. In that time I will ponder the greatest questions, such as, do I stay my current age from now on? Or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? Shot, or I fall off a cliff, can that kill me? Am I only safe from a death by natural causes? And what about fertility? Will I be able to have children 10,000 years from now? I might actually need longer than eternity to answer these.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my love.
Attention! Greetings, sir. Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Holding your hand really is rather nice. Oh, I was quite enjoying holding your hand. Wow.
Hey!
Oh.
Your hand?
Darling.
Ready? Yeah! You're very good.
Darling, there's something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking, would you like to go somewhere today? I was so hoping you would say yes. Wouldn't you like to hold my hand? I feel like we're both kids again when you do. Darling, you're wonderful. Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine.
The last thing we're gonna do. And finish the game.
What's the hurry?
At your service, my king.
I wonder where we're going. Somewhere nice, I hope, darling.
Yay!
You sure you want to let go? I feel so lucky being with you and living in such a... I could do this forever. Did you have something you needed to do first, or... Oh, I was quite enjoying... Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine. You sure you want to let go? I could do this forever. You sure you want to let go? Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine.
Sure is a beautiful day.
Oh, I was quite enjoying holding your hand. I could do this forever.
Look at those rippling muscles. Those broad shoulders, that square jaw. You are one weird-looking lady. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Your hand feels so warm. Where are we off to, anyway? Oh, I was quite enjoying holding your hand. I could do this forever. I wonder where we're going. Somewhere nice, I hope, darling.
Ah, my lord.
Perfect. This is perfect.
Oh, it's just all so... Oh. Have I told you today that I can't stand you? Take a pleasant trip on your luxury.
Hi.
That was wonderful, darling. I'm sorry to see it end. You're so wonderful, darling. I couldn't ask for a better husband.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen
That's
in
very
love with you.
sweet. And wouldn't you
If
know
you're
it,
ready
I
to
like
take your
sweet.
relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
Remember when we used to sneak up to your room in the castle? Fancy reliving those memories. You know, I still have nightmares of that last day in the castle. I suppose I always will. You have just read my mind. There's the love of my life.
Ah, hello.
At your command.
Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine. I still can't get over it. You finally become the king I always knew you'd be one day. And here I am, right by your side. Oh, yes. My love, yes.
Oh.
You're the king everyone hoped for, including me. The people love you almost as much as I do. You're the king everyone hoped for, including me. The people love you almost as much as I do. You won't believe this, but I'm pregnant! I've never been so happy! Oh, who happy girl. Who is? I want you to have this.
Oh.
This is for you. This is for you. There's the love of my life. I could do this forever. Again, darling? I don't think I can. You're almost too much for me. You sure you want to let go?
Please.
Hey! Hello? Oh.
Finally happy. So that's enough. Let me sleep. Okay, need a day.